can you not be smug? You played the cards you're dealt, how can you not be smug? Moon 2 Purple Lady. Guys, pre-order Doom Eternal, 1 year pass. Call out for serving, yeah. Just be humble. No, because you know what I realized in my 20s is that when people are like, there is a difference between being humble and being fake humble. Okay, but it was mentally taxing. Are you not going to be held accountable for it, such as you didn't get for spreading wrongful suicidal awareness? What the fuck does that even mean? What is wrongful suicidal awareness? What? I don't even know what that means. Nobody knows, but it's provocative. Literally, yeah. That's like, that boils down 90% of online discourse. You said one thing out of context from a game and you guys read chats so they have my own issues. It is what it is, but you can't say what you're doing isn't weird. What I'm doing, like playing games? You writing a diary? Did we know you? Thanks Darkfane and Calcifer. I went through the entries, I picked out the 50, I made little pictures for the sets, so there's gonna be 10 groups, and each group has 5, and then what I'm thinking of doing is, I display the 5, every entry of the 50 will get, I'll show them one by one, and then at the end I have a compilation of 5 for each group. And then you will vote out of the 5 which one wins. And then if first and second place have a discrepancy of plus or minus 5%, and then we'll cast another vote between those two to see who moves on. And then once we pick one from each group of 10, so we have 10, then we pick the first place winner from the 10, second place winner from the 10, and then third place winner from the 10. And then the rest all win 4th to 9th. Was it 4th to 9th or 4th to 10th? I think it might have been 4th to 9th. Oh, 4th to 10th, yeah, then the rest just win. Awesome, that works. And then, oh yeah, the YouTube update. So the 39 daph Industrial Complex evolves. The official YouTube channel has been abandoned because it's bricked, meaning that the videos that are uploaded there don't get recommended, which is why we don't post anymore. And also the effort that it takes to make those compilations are not worth the return. So from a business point of view, it's better off to just make a new channel and make the condensed stories and condensed VOD and gameplays that are not compilation themed and upload it on that channel instead for people that want to keep up with stream focused content. Then for the vlogs is my own thing, daph, which is separate from gaming content and my own little videos. So if you want to keep up with YouTube content and stream things, but you don't want to watch VODs, you just want to see condensed versions of it, then I would suggest you'd go to the new YouTube, which is called 39 daph 2, TOO. You still yapping? Yeah, I'm gonna yap even more just to spite you. So, but then the main channel only uploads shorts, so basically we don't give a fuck about it because it's not gonna be uploading compilations anymore. And then it'll just be like condensed story times, kind of like I'd assume it's kind of like Eris's YouTube, I guess. Basically for people that don't want to watch VODs, but they kind of want to see what the story time and what's going on is. But if you want to watch VODs, the VOD channel is still there. And did you know that the Turkish delights are supposed to be little cubes? Like a wombat poo-poo. European mochi. Still playing games? Yeah, time to yap. Yap, 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 yap. Can't play copyright songs? Are Doom songs copyrighted? Yes, Punchy? Yes, Punchy?
Yes, Punchy? Hello, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hello. Kitty. Kitty loves me. Iblis. I am loved.
Thanks, A flat. Don't rub my eyes again. I rubbed my eyes too hard last time. That was my bad. Hehe, oops.
Kitty.
Do cats even fart? I don't think I've ever heard Punchy fart. When am I baking with Cutie? I think it's on the 14th. At 3 p.m. Thanks, Noctul. Feed him kimchi? Can cats even eat kimchi? Did I finish Frank Stone? I did. That game was fucking ass. Okay, I called it. Wait. Does Punchy need to leave? Well, when Until Dawn comes out, I'm excited to play it because now I can play it with my frontal lobe more developed. I think one of the reasons why that game was so ass, the one that we played earlier, I mean, not only was the build-up way too long and way too verbose that kind of got nowhere, and the climax of it was not that interesting. The problem with those games is that they have to remember it still needs to be a game. The reason why Telltale Walking Dead choice matters stories gets clowned on is because your choice doesn't actually matter. When they say choice matters, it means what you pick affects your relationship with that NPC that you're interacting with as a character that you're playing. But if that relationship down the line doesn't affect the story in any way whatsoever, that basically means your choice doesn't fucking matter. So when we played that Frank Stone game yesterday, the relationship did not fucking matter because the ending was the exact same, which is just another sign of lazy game development and writing and everything, because there's just not enough routes for it to even matter. And then another thing is, if you're playing that kind of game, you don't want your choice to be 50-50, as in one choice is wrong. That is not how you should make a choice-based game, because if one of your choices is just straight up wrong, then what the fuck is the point? You're just watching a movie at that point. You just have to go back and redo it. What they should have done is, there's two choices. You can choose either one, but then if you choose one choice that is like slightly harder than the other, then they would have to put more QTEs and more potential of failure for you to die instead of straight up dying on the spot. That's just bad game design. That is just bad game design. Like, how the fuck I mean, they know this. I feel like they know this, but they can't do it any better because of budget constraints and time constraints and just all around dev issues in the gaming industry, which is kind of ass. Or they're lazy. And I think that was one of the reasons why Until Dawn was slightly better compared to the other ones, was because you have two options. One of the options didn't lock you out the moment you picked it, is you still have last chance QTEs to save it. But I'm about to find out whether or not Until Dawn was it actually ass or was it okay? You watch Moon try to go into the movie with Chris and she just fucking died. Oh. Yeah, so everything just converges to just the same thing. What is the fucking point then? That's just bad game design. That's crazy. Why are companies selectively choosing to be this way? Because companies want to maximize profit with the least amount of time. Well, that's just maximizing profit. Companies want to maximize profit. The end. So slop will increase. Oh yeah, the game wasn't even scary at all either. God, that was fucked. Thanks, Noctil and A flat. I also didn't hear anything about that game. I only saw some people play it. I know some people got sponsored, that's it. Capitalism drives innovation. We're so innovative right now. Yippee! We're so innovated. At least Detroit Become Human had choices, and they had a lot of different kinds of endings. Unfortunately, if you don't get the one where they sing to end racism, everybody in chat gets mad at you. The random arguments that keep happening every 10 minutes just to stall. Just to create conflict, so you have to pick A or B. So that you can build or break down your relationship with the character you're talking to, and it doesn't even fucking matter at the end. God. Oh, Gog. Oh, Gog. I mean, the writing team is only as smart as the writers.
OG.
Capitalism directly at odds, but devs are generally suffering. We should change the whole fuck you devs to fuck these game execs, because you're literally directing your hate to some guy who worked 90 hours that way to put out some shitty ass recopy game. I think we should stop being mean, because ACAB and defund the police are not inherently productive things to say. I actually don't think your word choice when it comes to the criticism of this kind of corporate landscape is very appropriate, because you're actually talking about the... Bitch, shut the fuck up! People like you are why people hate being online. It's like, that shit is fucking obvious.
My office is on the second floor of this
Do you think when I say devs don't deserve to eat, I'm talking about fucking, like, Bob Johnson doesn't deserve to feed his 5 kids at home as a single dad because his executive told him to make Concord and now he's gonna get fired for it? Like, no, if you can't understand that, you are a fucking dumbass. You just want to stand on your shoebox and go like, I think it's not good to be mean to people. Thank you. Likes and reposts to the right, please. Everybody, please tell me how nice I am for being so considerate and so brave. This is a waste. This is a waste of a conversation to have. Nah. Live, laugh, love. You're not living, laughing, and loving enough.
Production Center uses cutting-edge technology and fabrication techniques to prototype everything from robotics to weaponry to subspace communication systems.
Nah. Thanks, Christy. Now is someone gonna say she's spreading misinformation about depressive and suicidal video game developers that are a single dad family of 5 kids that they need to feed? Yeah. Can I open this? She's classist and racist. Unregistered entity?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Oh, give me that. I think if that's not obvious to you, you should go get fucked. Why are you even having a conversation with someone like that? That's literally the Twitter accent. It's trying to enforce the Twitter accent. Speaking in Slack. There's a a Twitter accent is when you are saying something, but then you have to clarify your position in a way that adds like 5 more extra sentences instead of just saying what you're originally saying because you're trying to cover all your bases. For example, if I say I like pancakes, I have to specify that I don't hate waffles. That's the Twitter accent. Because if you don't say that, someone's gonna be like, so you hate waffles then? It's like what I say, it's like, yeah, I think these devs are like fucking lazy with some of the shit that they make. It's like,
You shouldn't say that about devs. Sometimes they have no power over the games that they're making because the direction is determined by the executives. It's like, okay, now you just added like 5 more extra sentences and we're both getting to the same point, is that games are going, like, the quality of these games we're criticizing is going downhill.
Greater sacrifices.
This isn't progress, it's madness.
Whatever, man, go watch Long Legs. You probably love that shit.
Peculiar nature of your
Watch some
work,
Christopher
no one is in
Nolan.
the dark on what those sacrifices mean to mankind. But your judgment is no longer considered sound.
You're afraid most gamers blame devs, not executives, unfortunately. But have you considered that? Because it's just like, okay, the devs are ass, but do you think these people, I mean, aside from the crazy woke people, we're not talking about the crazy woke people. We're talking about the people that were like, oh my god, I can't believe they made fucking Suicide Squad. That shit was fucking ass. Yeah, the devs are fucking trash. The end. The conversation ends there. If those people are going out of their way to go after devs and now you're policing the fact that people are saying devs instead of executives, then you're doing the Twitter accent thing.
Demonic presence at unsafe.
Yeah, we're not talking about the incels that are going after devs that are complaining about woke and black people being in the video games. Those people will specifically pinpoint a female developer and just kill her and rip her apart. Because now you're caught up in the semantics of it. If you're caught up in the semantics of something and instead of just having the conversation about what you're talking about in the first place, which is games being bad, you're correcting someone on the words that they're using, even though you know the point they're trying to make, and they agree with you. You're just wasting your saliva. Yeah, it's like hate towards the studio. It's common sense. But if you want to argue in this in the place of people going like, well, there's actually a lot of dumbasses that think it's about devs specifically. Why are you giving those people like why are you considering those people at all? Who gives a fuck? These people are idiots.
Well, I just think you should consider everybody because everybody deserves a voice.
Jesus. I don't know if there's a word for this. It's like people that have taken a stance that is agreeable, but then they really feel like they have to go out of their way to specify it, and it just takes away from the productive conversation at the point. Like, what is a term for that? Yeah, woke scolding, yes! And also reading comprehension, it's like all in one. Woke scolding is a good way to put it. Where's the last one? Where? Woke scolding is a Hassan talking boy. He gets woke scolded so much, it's funny.
Hassan, stop drinking Pepsi.
Where is this person?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
think another slightly related thing is that Doctor Who guy that said, I don't think we should be watering down media and just like not telling stories that are inherently dark, and not like we should not be, what was his exact quote? Let me see. I forgot his name. Matt Smith. Oh, Matt Smith says, I worry everything's being dumbed down by trigger warnings. I don't think that's what he said. But too much policing of stories is a shame. Isn't being shocked the point? Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of, I think it makes me think of, like, for example, the live action of Avatar: The Last Airbender taking out Sokka's sexism. Even though that's part of his character development, but then the defense against this kind of stuff would be like, oh, so you think sexism is good? Like, that's the kind of argument that the people opposing that would say. Then you're like, well, I can't exactly argue with that, because yeah, sexism is bad, but we need to have it as a point to illustrate growth and like the contrast of this is a really bad thing and this is how you're gonna come over it. This is a really bad thing. This is a story about this bad thing. But then because of people policing these stories and policing the shock in dark or controversial topics, you end up with watered down stories that are just kind of whatever, because you can't argue with these people is what I'm saying. I just wish they didn't do that in Avatar.
Do not be alarmed by the system update.
Hey,
it is a
Tim.
prototype of our interdimensional tether.
So you support sexism?
From hell. I'm sorry for the jolt, but I didn't think you'd allow its installation voluntarily. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I have supplies in my office. This way, please.
You know what's also tricky about something like that? Is you end up having like incels and weird capital G gamer dudes that co-op that kind of criticism and go like, yeah, they're ruining it with woke. They're taking away big tits and skimpy woman. It's like, that wasn't what they were trying to say. But then because they managed to hop on that train of valid criticism, and then they start like, they start using that kind of same talking point, it gets so muddled for people to engage in any kind of productive conversation about it. Yeah, they hijack it and then it turns into, they turn it into their playbook. It sucks. Or I mean, look at Concord. The people that are like, yeah, the Concord didn't work because it was woke. It's like, no, it's not because it was woke. It's because it was just fucking dog shit. Well, it's dog shit because it was woke. And you're like, well, fuck, there's no point. Like, what, you can't even argue with them. You can't. Any loot here? No. Also, I saw some of the Concord character design. Damn, they were ugly as fuck. It was so ugly. It was just terrible. Yeah, it does kind of just boil down to critical thinking and literacy, huh?
The destruction of the Argent Tower is devastating, but I am committed to helping you close the portal. All of our work and understanding of their world
They're ugly because they're woke. It's like, well, fuck.
we pulled from hell.
The difficulty ultraviolet.
We call it the Helix Stone. It is our most closely guarded asset. Olivia was obsessed with it. From it, we learned how to manipulate Hell's energy, bend it to our will. take advantage of their resources.
Okay.
It also led us to you. The Helix Stone showed us how to harness the power of the well. I believe it will show you how to shut it down. For years, Olivia has kept the Helix in her private office in the Lazarus Labs, which is only accessible through a secure elevator from the Advanced Research Complex across the chasm. Your
Yeah, I saw
affinity
we
for
watched the
guns
Minecraft
is
trailer yesterday. It
apparent.
was ass.
I'm confident you'll find
It looked like those like overly realistic texture packs that look so uncanny and ugly. But as a movie, I don't understand why they didn't just do a fully animated movie instead of using real people. Yeah, I don't know. They don't like animation, I guess. Maybe because it needs too many animators. Oh, there's something there. I mean, if it's already kind of pretty much animated, why not go the extra mile and just make the whole thing animated? If you want the celebrities, just cast their voice. If they want their face. Randy Pitchford. Hold on, isn't that the guy that got caught with like very young lolly porn on his USB that had company secrets also? Yeah, him! And had like squirt parties. I remember looking into this. I mean, it'll still sell. Anything marketed to kids makes a lot of money. Ow. Magic tricks he would perform. Yeah, he said he was he had squirt porn on his USB or something, and he hosted peacock parties, cocktail whatever or something, and they was suspiciously very, very young people in that related to that kind of squirt. He had a lot of squirt porn on the USB, and there was also very suspiciously young looking people in it that it was also speculated that they might have been underage. Yes, and then his justification for the squirt porn, he said he was studying it because he thought it was like a magic trick. Thanks, Hannah Scarlett. You can look it up. Randy Pitchford. Very fucking weird. Something's here. Maybe it's a magic trick for him because he can't make woman come. If I had $1 every time I... Never mind.
Don't worry about it. Scratch that. Oh, I can only move when I kill someone. I knew a guy that, like, bragged about making all of his exes come from sex, and they would come every time. And let's just say that I thought I was asexual. Shit was so bad, I thought I just didn't like sex. Like, I thought I was a lesbian. I was like, are you sure they weren't faking? He's like, no, no, they're not. They didn't look like they were faking. And I was like, alright. Between you and me, I think they were faking. Shit opens and closes. This way. They fired the composer for Doom Eternal. I think they, he didn't get to finish his work. So they pass it on to someone else, I think. He's missing deadlines? No, that's what they said, and then he was gathering receipts for a year and refuted everything. Turns out he was done dirty. Dude, whoever leaves a paper trail... Whoever has the paper trail... has the power. There's something... Isan al-Gaib. Wait, that's where I'm supposed to go. No, I can't go back down. This. Isan al-Gaib! I'm so excited for October. After October, I don't know what to do though. I think we might even bleed over October with all those games. Spooky forever. Double spooky. Spooky forever. You gonna explode? What is that?
Lockdown. Disengage.
Okay. Oh, I missed the secrets over there because I didn't know! It was a one-way! How was I supposed to know? God damn it. Angry. Lorpa. Limbus. Lorpa. Limbus Gorp. Codex. The big fucking gun. It's gone! Where'd it go? Big fucking gun. Hmm. Oh, is this locked? The bedazzled panties, Fia? The Mew Mew diamond encrusted panties? What would I play for Thanksgiving theme? Assassin's Creed 3? What the fuck is a Thanksgiving theme? Do people have Thanksgiving streams? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's locked. July 4th.
Retinal scan failed. Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
Yeah, play Civ and colonize everyone. John, can you turn on the... Wait, John, can you turn on the AC? I think I need that guy's torso. There was a torso I saw somewhere. Torso? Here, that looks important. God damn it. Is it back here? Nope. I remember seeing a different torso. I don't know when Space Marine is coming out. Why are you yelling at me? I don't... It's out? Okay, what? What? Where? I don't have it. Space Marine! I don't know anything about it. Oh, torso. I'm dooming. What is it? Let me see. Space Marine. I don't even see Space Marine 2. Are these shoulder pads? Oh. What is it, a PvE? Is it a single player or? Oh, you have co-op. Hmm. Interesting. Wait, it's not out. If you want to play it earlier, you have to pre-order. What the fuck? Is that? What is this new trend that if you want to play it earlier, you have to pay extra? That's kind of fucked up.
been noticing games doing it all year. Well, at least I'm rich. It says it's out in 8 hours. It's not out yet, you fucking liars. Not out. You guys are lying. Buy it now, but it's not out! It's not out. People have been playing it since yesterday? Well, it's not out. It says pre-order advance starts 5, starts in approximately 8 hours. Oh, they received keys from publisher. That means they're probably not allowed to talk shit. Not in the small club? No, I'm not. Generally though, it depends what agency you're with. And they probably prefer to give it to like daph customer service streamers. Well, it says it's not out. Is this PvP? Oh, multiplayer. I wanna sniff it. View my cart. Yeah, they actually made a Warhammer game that's not a mobile game for once. Do I like the 40k set? I like the universe, but I don't really like the giant shoulder pads. They look so goofy. Like, yeah, it's not, it says not yet released. Wait, Space Marine 2. The mechs, yeah, I'm... Hey, it's called Advanced Access. Yeah, but... Isn't that the one I just got?
Cougar_life gifted a tier 1 sub to Spooky. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
How do I look at, my transaction history? Thanks, Cougar and IDFK YOLO. Account. Door. Profile. No, account. View purchase history. Okay, so it should be available tomorrow. In 8 hours, it says. Tomorrow. It's not out. You guys are dumb. Thanks, clean memes. Make it tomorrow. I can't! The art contest thing is tomorrow, too. I don't think that'll take longer than an hour, though. There it is!
Biometric mismatch detected. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel confirmed. Expulsion to commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my.
Activating laser security system.
Oh, wait, what? 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 Oh my! Oh.
Oh my! Oh. Is it done? Oh my. Resident Evil movie. Ada Wong laser hallway scene. Am I supposed to press something? Uh-oh. Hmm? I don't see anything. Can't see. Okay, they gave me 4 to jump on. That's weird. Why? There's oh, right! That one game mechanic that they had you do like 5 hours ago. Oh shit! Forgot about that. Big fucking gun! 9,000! Yeah. Press
All
T.
personnel, please proceed to the level. Do not feel affordable loss.
Oh yeah. I'm sure America already has a weapon like this, and the tax dollars are funding it. There's something in here? No. What does the art contest results mean? It means the art contest results are tomorrow. Demons become more glory kill friendly due to high damage resistance when staggered. What does that mean? Oh, when they're staggered, you can glory kill. What does it mean? It means tomorrow. It means glory kill targets. Why did they give me the pistol for this? Thanks, Spook. I don't know how many people tried submitting AI thinking they'd get away with it. I didn't see any. But I did there were some entries that I saw that was the 3D model of the game, and they like very slightly painted over it or they mashed it together. And I immediately was like, no. Nice try, but no. You're gonna have to try really hard to get away from my fucking hawk eyes. Nah. Nice try.
It was the 3D artist. Well, it says drawn pictures only, so get fucked. What is that? Oh. I think for the nightmare difficulty of this game, they should have made it so there's more enemy spawns instead of making you one shot. That way there's just non-stop action. I miss. I don't like that sound. Oh shit. I need to heal. Wait, what is that orb? Oh fuck, I stood in one corner for too long. Oh, that's BFG ammo. Oh, yag. Ouch. Oops. Oh, I got 7 thingies. It can be fired indefinitely? Wait, what else? Speed. Eat. Lightweight. Sure. I think I'll use it when the fat dudes spawn. I was trying to hit his back. Thanks, Spook. Whether's been working overtime in the basement? Yeah. Because he has to quickly make enough money to move out of the basement because I put potatoes in there and they're growing slowly, filling the air with toxins because it's airtight. If he doesn't work hard enough, then the toxins will blow him up and he will die. What a great natural timer. Tito makes shorts. We don't make the compilations anymore. They might delegate the work for the new YouTube channel. Like Static, Muji, and Spook. I also still haven't finished my Elden Ring art. I've been slacking. You've been a bad girl, Gaga. A very, very bad girl, Gaga. Honeybee.
Boy, the way you blowing up my phone won't make me go no ow. Faster, put my clothes on faster. Leave my girls no ah! Fuck! I got charged. But how these always positive when you go. Make a new YouTube channel for every game I played. True! 39 daph plays Alien Isolation. That's the YouTube channel. Come. Ah, fuck. He keeps hitting my toes. Huh?
Presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Okay. Hey, watch out for the skull dudes. I hear them! There he is. This guy's hurt. I don't have any grenades. Why do I never have any grenades? What's down here? Low health again. Come here. Oh, thought that was an enemy. Fuck, I missed. Whee! Wasn't there fuel here somewhere? Where's the fuel?
Demonic presence eliminated.
No.
Lockdown disengaged.
I saw fuel. Oh, there it is. Found it. Hmm. Wait, they gave so much ammo here. Excuse me, can you turn off the music? Excuse me. Excuse.
Lazarus service elevator now open.
How far did I play AC Origins off stream? Oh yeah, I forgot about that game.
At unsafe levels.
It's a pretty good summary of that game. Oh shit!
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Oh, I keep forgetting about these. Yeah, whatever.
give Raffle back? No. Why don't you go watch that Nim minion cooking stream if you want to be a minion so bad. Banana!
You'll find the Helix Stone in Olivia's private archival lab deep within this facility. Few have ever seen the stone. But if you came to us for a reason, you might be able to see something.
Would I fuck a minion? That is like fucking an undeveloped child. No! What am I, Dr. Dispense? Didn't someone say he's back to stream now? He's not on vacation anymore because all the kids went back to school? And then they got blocked.
It is not a mistake that he has come into our possession. The demons prophesy.
What about developed child? Well, I'm not a conservative, so no to that either.
It could jeopardize the entire mission. For he is the only one.
The only place for a child to be is aborted. Obviously. As an evil woman. Professional witch opinion. There's a level below. Come on, girls. It's time for a 2-for-1 Groupon abortion. Wait, oh yeah, I have a question. So you know how, like, places like Claire's has places tri-finger butthole. You know how places at like Claire's or whatever, they give they're like free piercing, but then you go and it's not actually free because you have to pay for the earrings, and they use like the little nasty piercing guns. So what if you tell them that you don't want the earring and you just want the hole? Then that way, technically, it's still free, right? So can you just get a free hole is what I'm asking. They will refuse you? Why? You still need something to keep the hole. But I don't care about keeping the hole. I just want to know if there's a free hole or not. Going too fast. Wait, shit, I thought that was invulnerability. It wasn't, it was a haste. No, because the piercing guns are loaded with the earrings. Okay, but what if you demanded them do that? Oh. I just want to know if I can get a free hole. Me harassing the 17-year-old just trying to get through her shift. Give me a free hole now.
Someone's running away from me. Spread out. Big dude. Big man. Big man, big man. Ah. Response?
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
How much for one hole, please?
Volunteers are currently needed for the university's exciting new resident research program. Expand your potential.
Gay Doom? Ultra Kill?
The Hellwave from somewhere inside this.
John, how about
I
you
did hope she could rise above their influence.
die?
She proved to be weaker than I thought she'd
Partner
be.
Twitch streamer 39 daph has been banned. I don't want any of this. What's in here? I hear a big dude. Here I go, spreading misinformation about suicidal people and depression. Oh, I can't stop myself. Yippee. Should I vlog when I go to Six Flags and I rate every ride? Me just trying to find things to film. Yeah, but I can't record the ride itself though. Cause I'll die. Rate the bathroom too? I need ammo. Ow! Ouch. The doc used to rate the bathrooms. I mean, he filmed a bathroom. Did he really rate? If they have turkey legs, get them? Hell no. That is fucking gross. Not this, the turkey legs in Disney. I'd rather eat this. Dude, I love gun ASMR. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I don't like that one.
Oh, those are some good clicks. I gotta say, this one's my favorite. Oh! Oh, yeah! When things just click into place. Oh, yeah. Oh, no! Fuck! That was such a comical fall. This is really good for taking out my anger. Video games are good. Oh, lag! Video games are good for taking out anger. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Where am I even going? Quad damage. Oh, I can't. Where fool? They should have put Frank Stone in here. Yeah, they should have had Doom Guy as a survivor. He'll kill everything. He would jump up into the sky and rip the entity in half. Frank Stone. I would say this is a relaxing game. Mostly because you don't really have to think. You just go pew pew. Should you recommend this to your cousin that has epilepsy? Yeah. But before you do that, make sure they increase their life insurance and make sure you're on their will. And also, remember to send your dying grandma jump scares. So that you can get your will faster. Have I done this before? Scare my dying grandma with jump scares or play Doom? Wait. Where? It's not the right one. I have to pee. Let's do this shit! Lock the fuck in! Fuck! Fuck. Hehe. Play the car, driving the car, scary car commercial. Oh, rip open his asshole. Oh shit! Surprise, there's another one. What the fuck? How did he turn? He like did a 360. What the hell? Ouch. Wait, I got 7 of these Johns again. Kill multiple demons with a super shotgun. 5 Hell Knights with a headshot. Lock on burst. I don't have a disability. Oh shit. I need to shoot them in their bussies. He's dead. He died. I ran into that. Oh, these charging fuckers are so fucked. Oh man. Whoa! What the? I want more. I wish I got more tea. Usually I like to buy tea and then have 2 teas for the one day and then the one for the next day, but I think I should get 3 teas. Then I have 3 days of consecutive teaing, which is good. Ah, fuck! I hate these guys. Ah! Fuck these guys, dude. Shit. Oh, that got him. Why drink 1 tea when can have 2? Ow. Ow. I'm throwing.
Demonic presence eliminated.
Drink up 3 teas in a day. No, I can't, because then I'll die and won't be able to sleep. I do conserve it. I pace myself. Bloober? You know, the Silent Hill 2 game might actually be good. People are like, hey, it's actually pretty decent. I'm excited. I mean, even if it's bad, I'm still excited because Bloober is just funny when they're bad. There's lots of good news. But then again, people said Alien Romulus was good, and they said Longlegs was good, and they said all kinds of shit.
Manual security activated. All terminals now
He
accessible.
led them to his tomb. Please. We can
Yeah, Romulus is surface level. I think it's okay. I would not say it's good or anything above good. It's just, it's okay. I didn't walk out of it, which is good. I think. I guess. And yeah, I also didn't like that it was all teenagers. It turned into schlock? What the fuck is schlock? But I was saying, I was like, what the fuck? It turned into a Marvel movie at the end. Oops. I thought it turned into like Star Wars at the end or something. What is that? Explain what's bad about Romulus? Well, first of all, if you compare it to the first film, you notice that right away the first film establishes the characteristics of each character, the characteristics of everybody. You already know everybody's role through the dialogue and their acting and performance, everything. But then the characters in, like every single one of the characters in the new Alien has none of that. There is no depth to any of them. They just die one by one, like sure, whatever. You know they're gonna die already. But it doesn't establish any kind of like hierarchy or social circle that they're in. Second of all, the writing was very corny. The lines were very, hey, tell me that joke again, cause we're dying. What did the tutu say to the other? Like, it was corny. It felt like it was made for a younger audience. That whole part with the elevator shooting scene was like, it felt like Star Wars. Yeah, very fan servicey. It just didn't feel like it had any depth. Which is why it's only okay to me. I don't think it was bad, I guess, but it was just meh. You should probably watch the first movie again. I also didn't like that there was no MPreg in
Was looking for.
the new
Did
one.
you get the location?
There was no MPreg.
Yes. It is located in an uncharted region of the Titan's realm.
Yeah, all the girls got, which I feel like kind of goes against the original theme, is that the idea that the male body can also be violated in such a way to induce pregnancy that is so
You're going to
alien,
have to
so
remove it. Once you've
they
extracted
took that, they kind of took that away,
unstable.
which was
The rupture
disappointing.
casing should cause a rift strong enough to send you back to their world. We can determine your point of entry using the tether system I uploaded to your suit. Retrieving the crucible is critical. Without it, we have no way of shutting down the well and closing the hell portal here on Mars.
I haven't seen the second one. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh. There was a face hugger scene. I don't know, it just didn't really leave a mark, I guess.
Oh shit, I thought that was a dead body next to me.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
I think, my opinion, like my very opinionated dislike, my biggest dislike of it was that they're all young. I don't like that. I want to see adults, like older adults. I don't like seeing teenagers. Nah. They're from a planet where people died young. Yeah, I mean, they should have just not done that. They should have just made adults. Remake the whole thing, I mean. I don't like that. Why does it matter how old they are? Because I just don't like the theme of— Wait, are you seriously asking that? What? They're destined to die making really dumb mistakes. Are you seriously asking why I don't want to watch a film that's written surrounding teenagers versus older middle-aged adults or whatever? Isn't the answer kind of obvious? I'm not here to watch fucking Hunger Games, teenage, thriller, Divergent. The hell? I don't want to watch media made for kids. Nah. Which way, Western man? This one way? No, that's a dead end. Which way, Western man? It has to be this way. Right? Wait. Where the fuck am I? It said it's not phone. Oh. Oh. There. I want another David character. He's so cool. David is awesome. Which David in not Romulus, Prometheus. I can't hit his tail!
I want to watch Covenant next. I remember watching that a long time ago. Only thing I remember is some dude was peeing and then spores go into his nose or something. That guy's such a fat hitbox. These guys are annoying. David, doll. David, doll. When's the new, equivalent of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul coming out? That's all I want. I mean, I want them to make a new show that has the same level of writing. Not gonna happen, probably not. Save us, Vince Gilligan, save us. They're actually teens in a new Alien. Youngest actress is...
Force of mankind. On this day, we make our
I don't even...
contribution to their cause. Our salvation lies with them.
I pulled you from that tomb in the Cadager Sanctum for this reason. I knew she was weak. Our work doesn't come without risks, and I released you from your prison to help mitigate those risks. I knew that in the event of a catastrophe, you'd be the only thing that could stop them.
You are objectively stupid, chatter. God. You know what I mean? Lol, calm down. Then why did you type that? Are you fucking stupid? Oh, they're spawning. Life isn't about avoiding the thunderstorms. It's about learning how to dance in the rain. Yeah, but sometimes you're trying to dance in the rain and there's some guy that's spraying shit all over the place. And you're like, well, I'm trying to dance in the rain. Can you go spray your shit somewhere else, please? And they're like, no, I want to spray my shit right here. And then you're like, all right, fine. I'll go dance in the rain over there. Then he follows you around and continues to spray E. coli all over the place. And you're like, well, I guess I'll just go inside then. Then he also follows you inside, and he's like, why aren't you dancing in the rain, bro? And you're like, I don't want to dance in the rain when I know that there's someone that's spraying shit all over the place. He's like, what are you so scared of, bro? Dance in the rain, bro. And you're like, I don't want to dance in the rain, bro. I'm trying to avoid the fucking pee-pee poo-poo juice. There's a secret in there, I think. What the hell is this? Where is phone? Phone. Hello? Security station somewhere?
Oh.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Wasn't sure if that was gonna instantly kill me. Oh! Ah! My vibe. They're so spread out. Devs! Actually, that wasn't the developer's fault. When you're saying dev is actually very disrespectful to the single father of 5 that is working really hard to... No! Oh fuck, I didn't get the execute. I tried to run up. Not worth. I got ran over. Ouch! Ouch. Oh fuck! I've never even seen that. He ripped my arm off and slapped me with it. Oh, I'm low. I need to hit his ass. Where'd he go? Damn, my zoom sense is kind of low. I almost died. Give me some loot, please. I need chainsaw fuel. Who was phone? Where am I going? Lost.
Okay. Hmm?
You will need to rip out the Argent accumulator powering the Cyber Demon. Destabilizing the core will cause a rift.
The Crucible!
To hell. Once the Crucible is in your possession, we will pull you out.
Chincha! This game sucks, no damage dealing, feeling nothing is dying. Shut up, pussy. Oh, Bossu. I forgot there's boss fights. Alright, I guess we're doing circles now. He doesn't aim very well. I'll just go in circles. Whoa, the bubble actually kind of does giga damage. My screen's shaking a lot. What is that? Oh, I took his chussy. Tickle his feet. Oh. Okay. Plasma. Oh, I can't dodge. Oh, oh shit! Oh, oh shit! Okay. Oh, they scratched my nose. We gotta play jump rope. Low ammo. Shit. Oh, out of ammo. There's a lot of bubble blasts. Is he dead now? Yig. Bye-bye. The bubble blast is stronger than you would expect. Oh, I didn't even use the big fucking gun. That big fucking gun. Wait, did Moomin get divorced because he's in a jail cell room and he only eats pizza pockets now? Oh, did he get custody of Billy?
The age of his reckoning was
He didn't actually get divorced, right? It's just a meme, right? It's just a meme, right? Pretend wife to pretend divorce. Yeg. I wonder if this is what it's like to fly a stealth bomber. He did leave the stove on? Is that what the gas leak came from? He almost died? What the fuck? You need like a gas detector thingy that goes beep beep beep. That's scary. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Peekaboo. Wait, who? Suge Knight. Keep hearing noises. Is this? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's only 4 dudes. 2 big dudes. Fuck. Oh shit. Charge. Why did he immediately show the ass when that guy spawned? Why is the main channel brick? Because we don't make those videos anymore and compilations are ass. The channel is in the bone zone, which means the videos don't show up for people anymore. And because we don't make those kinds of videos anymore, if you change the style of videos that you're making, it bones your channel even more. Yeah, if the council of YouTube algorithm decides that they don't like your stuff, it goes into the ghost area. At that point, I might as well just make a new YouTube channel, abandon that one because we're not making that same style of video anymore. Where do you go? Hey, there's no downside to starting over though. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes. More big dudes. More? More! Holy fuck. Many dudes. Many such dudes. Start posting on Chinese TikTok? No. Maybe I should just be a Wukong only streamer, but the only thing I do is play the episode 3 animation over and over, and all I do is cry for 8 hours straight. Yeg. Can't see my crosshair. Where's the skull? Riddle me this. Where did he find the spider? I don't know, he probably just ran around and then he was like, oh, okay. Am I gonna play Space Marine 2? I'll sniff it tomorrow. After the art contest thing. I never played Astrobot because my parents never gave me a console when I was a kid. Where? Where? Hmm? Where? Where is phone? Yeah, I know that's not the spider girl. Okay, where is the thing? Did I miss it? There's a skull somewhere here. A blue one? Whoa! Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe he's up here. No. No. Purple? Oh my god, this place is huge. Fuck. I'm lost. Long legs. Oh yeah, I saw No Man's Sky added fishing. Now I'm excited. I've never played No Man's Sky before. What the fuck? They're adding fishing. Every game is made better with fishing. Fishing has never made a game worse. Where the fuck? Am I supposed to go? There's something I'm supposed to touch. Open! Fuck! Let me in! Please. I don't see a blue skull anywhere. That's where I came from. Shit. Bleh. Bleh. Did I not check somewhere? They don't have a tour guide desk. I don't know if it would be this far back. Wait, maybe? This is just stuff. Where the hell? Well, long legs, it seems I'm stuck. I don't know where the skull is. Well, they teleport you here, and then you had to kill a bunch of dudes. Okay, that makes sense. But then now you have to open this door, which I would assume would mean that the skull is somewhere in this area and wouldn't be in the previous area because that's just level design. Giga Architects of Hell. That's where I came from. Am I missing something? Oh, what the? I didn't know I could make that jump. God damn it. Oh. Oh. Cheeky little bugger. Ouch. Oh, fucking Miyazaki poison swamps, huh? Of course. Homelander took me, son. Anyway. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, big man! Woo! Homelander took me, son. Fucking, there's caca water everywhere. Fuck, I missed. Can't hit it. Oi, oi. Yeah, they told Fat Man Jenkins to stand in that corner forever. And he waited 783 years for a Doom guy to press a little button. And he went, yippee! And then died in 2 seconds. It's been 84 years. Oh! That guy! Come here. One more. I keep thinking 3 is my rifle. It's not, it's the bubble blast. I think it's koala sniffer. There's more. Big guy. Another big guy. Damn, what are they feeding them? Buffet cafeteria all day. Mmm. Sounds good. What? Oh shit, I got crushed by the pillar. Space. Oh my god, I have to do that shit again? Oh my. Hold on, I have some upgrades. Some hoes. Oh, I almost died to it again. Okay, I keep forgetting. Okay, watch the pillar, watch the pillar, watch the pillar. Watch the pillar. Nice, give him a little cesarean. Huh? Where's the phone? Hello? Oh. And there's more. Watch the pillar. Done. Watch the pillar, watch the pillar. Does this game require a good GPU? I'm on a 2080. Pretty smooth. A little bit of stuttering sometimes, but that's it. I think. Why not open? Hmm? Why? Oh. Yeah, I think it's optimized pretty well. There is some very slight stuttering, but it's not a big deal. Ooh, Christmas. Why are they giving me so much loot? Okay, I did. Are these invisible? Oh no, they're just covered in mud. Oh, so I can't target lock them. Want Spectre. Ow. Oh shit! These charging guys are the worst. No! I burned to death. Dude, those charging guys are some ass. You, when the Ford 1 FT slams on the accelerator as you're crossing the road. Where's the red round guys? don't like those invisible fuckers. They're already annoying. They made them invisible. At least they don't explode on death. Could be worse. It could always be worse. I don't know if I can play VR. Last time I tried VR, I got really nauseous. It's very nauseating. Oh goodness. Maybe I'm just weak. I don't know. Some people are more resilient to nausea. Wait. I got the blue skull. So I gotta go to the blue skull. Gotta go to the... Gets better the more you use it? Yeah, probably. Kind of like flying. I used to get really nauseous from flying. Gotta get to the... Which way is it? If I could have any superpower, it would be I could make someone have food poisoning on command. Kind of like vertigo. Okay, one more lap, one more lap. Both ends, of course. Where did I come from? I'm fucking lost. It's not opening. Oh. Sometimes it was a switch that you had to press earlier. I wish I could do this in real life. Like, not to people, to like demons. We could beat demons. No, not to kids. And then I switch, and then I explode, and then I lock on the rockets, and then I don't know where I am, and then I go back down, and then and then he came back alive, and then I miss, and then I shoot him, and then I execute him for the bonus armor and health, and then I switch to my shotgun, and I go like this, and I lock on that, and then I just snipe it. Never mind, I died. Snipe this guy. Okay, and then I throw out another explosive, shoot it to the super shotgun, and shoot this guy. Then switch to the lock. Okay, shoot that guy, and then switch to the sniper, and there's nobody here. Kill him. And then I grab my shirt. Shut up, Sith! If I don't perform, Sentinels is going to fire me. Give me my crucible. What the fuck is an outside now? Wouldn't you like to know, syphilis? Wouldn't you like to know? John, can you turn off the ack? Thank you. Have you guys ever played ass? What's it called again? Lockdown protocol. I think we're planning a lockdown protocol lobby. What the fuck? The Crucible. With the Aussies and Big Al, and I don't think Hune answered yet. It's like yeah, it's like Among Us but more fun. I think, because it gives you more stuff to do. So hot outside, 31°C. Jesus Christ. The temperature here is the same as in Korea, but the humidity in Korea was double the humidity here, which is way worse. Also, I thought higher humidity would make your hair more flat, but it was the opposite. My hair kept puffing up when I was in Korea. Yeah, I thought it was like, oh, because the air is wet, it's gonna like weigh it down, but then no, it felt even more dry, which I didn't get. Yeah, it was frizzy. That's what it was. It was like poof. But honestly, it's better to have a problem of having too much volume in your hair than the opposite. I guess that's not a bad problem to have down the line. Yeah, sticky heat. Because there's electricity current in the air because Korea and the US are fighting against North Korean drones that are discharging 5G static. I knew it. Did old boy teach me anything? What the fuck was I supposed to learn from an old boy, not fuck my daughter? Huh? Did I learn how to fight? No, I don't know how to fight. I remember a few years ago, Ludwig was making like a tier list of streamers that he thought he could fight, and then for me, he said, I don't know what Daph would do. I feel like she would grab a gun and stab, or grab a knife and just stab me. But then the list is for fist fighting. I was like, well, he kind of clocked me. I would cheat, well, yeah. Why would you fight somebody and not want to win? Under any circumstance. Yeah, if I had a knife, I'd stab them. What? Of course I would. Oh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Objects on screen are closer than they appear. Oh, they both died. Oh, hello. Oops, wrong gun. I don't care if something good happened to you. It should have happened to me instead. Words to live by. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I'm gonna say it. What the? I hate this guy. Who? Which dev fucking made him? Which single dad of 5 made this enemy? Why do they have to make him invisible? I will personally go and slap the shit out of the sandwich out of his hand. The one dev that made that. Give me the fucking gun. I don't even want to deal with it. I missed. Is there another one? No. No sandwich. They do not. Whoever made that does not deserve to eat. What is that? Whoop. Something here? No. Where am I? How do I feel about the name Doom Guy? I don't really care. I think that's fine. I think it's okay to not explain every character. There should be some intrigue and mystery. Not everything needs a lore dump. Like Pyramid Head. I wonder what they're cooking for him. I feel like it's better to leave it mysterious. What was Doom Guy's childhood like? He was probably raised Catholic. I don't know. That's my theory. They lore dump in the second one too? I do not see it. I pretend I do not see it. Oh my god, so many big dudes. I got quad damage. Big boobs. Big boobs. Pyramid Head is a yeah, everything was a metaphor. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what he was though. I just wish maybe they'll have an alternative outfit for the lady that's supposed to serve cunt. What? Yeah, didn't they nerf his ass in DVD? Oh my god, muzzle flash! Is it dead? No. Yeah. Response? Hello? Where is everybody? Was it always this shiny? I swear this is like extra flashy here. It feels extra flashy. Feels like it was extra bright. Oh my god. They cranked the bloom. The bloom doom. The boom. What? What was finished? Did they do something? Yeah, turn into Michael Bay. Huh? Eh? Devs? Devs? Oh, thank you.
It is the mighty Titan fell and tread.
Shit. Ah, astigmatism. I stigma balls in your mouth. Ow. Fuck. I was gonna do the execute. Stigma sugma fugma. Yeah. Sugma Fugma Bridge. Shit. Oh. What is that? Oh. I guess I don't need these. I like the mods I have already. Why not? Is the lobby ready? What lobby? What's a lobby? What's up? America's gun lobby? I don't lobby. So I don't know. Can't tell you. There was someone there. Oh yeah, I got him. The gamers lobby? What's that? What lobby? I need to headshot these guys, I think, for the upgrade. I think I missed. What lobby? Oh shit. Damn it, Bobby. I feel like I have been fighting for a long time. Is there like a break room or something? Like a little massage spa room? Mayhaps? Please? Oh, they locked the door behind me. I was gonna go back and look what's on the other path. We are perpetually trapped in the never-ending spiral of life and death. Oh my god, like in Dragon by Daylight. Because they're stuck forever trying to escape, but like in Frank Stone. I get it, I get it. I understand. Dead by Daylight, Dead by Daylight. Because they have to forever feed into the energy. Cycle of life and death continues. We will live, they will die. Yeg. Is Chick 2G still alive? I remember watching that guy when I was in middle school. Bossu? Nice shoulder pads, bro. From Warhammer. Oh, he's got a mace. Oh, do I have to jump that? Ah, shit. That doesn't do that much. That does a lot. What's he doing? I'm just gonna use all my bulb thing. Oh shit! What's that? Oh, jump. Fuck. Oh fuck. What is that, 4? Ouch. Wait, did I accidentally shoot 2? What just happened? Oh, you can break his shield. I don't know why I assumed you couldn't. I think you can? Shit. No, he can't chainsaw him. Just gonna pick up these heals. Nice moves. That was just 3. Whoa, shit! What the fuck? Do I jump? He's got a new move every time. Ouch. He's got so many ass pulls. Oh. I actually don't know if you can break his shield. I'll still try. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Damn, that was fat. Why can't I have more, shields? I can't air strafe. Maybe I should put on the air strafing one. Where'd it go? There's like an air strafing one. Oh yeah, this. Oh, that's really good. What
it's ultra violence. I can just jump over it. Bro, are you done? What the? Oh wait, I have another one. Fucking serious. Ah, shit. 2 of that? What is this, Dark Souls 2? It's a homage to Dark Souls 2. Except I don't have my BFG anymore. Maybe I should have saved it for this, because I only had one. Gonna pick up some ammo. Ow! Ow! If this game had a stamina bar, that would be so ass. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh shit, this guy's still alive. Yeah, where's the music? Okay. Why is there no music? Hello? I didn't even notice I picked up BFG ammo. Hey guys. Respect. Did the music glitch? I gotta pee. Go piss, girl. Okay, 1 second. Ooh, I'm getting the piss shivers. Yeah, I'll go piss. Hold on.
And with it, the meat.
Ska! Kill 5? Hell no. I swear I've done more than that. I guess I didn't. Okay then.
Seems to contain the power of the well.
Ska.
We have a plan to send you there.
Okay.
Vega will walk you through the process.
Okay. E.
This is my primary operating facility.
They should make a new Alien
My
game.
core processing unit is maintained.
I like Alien.
It takes approximately 2.4 terawatts of power to sustain my operational capabilities. But it has
Wow.
been decided
2.4 terawatts of power, still less than it necessary to generate the AI's
procedure and am unable to
pictures.
self-terminate. So I will walk you through the
Yuck.
process. All interior and exterior facility doors have been secured. You will need to begin by finding a way in and disabling the security systems.
Make it a hero. Make it a hero shooter. Alien hero shooter PvP. Move the payload through Wayland spaceship. Guys, I'm gonna play Ripley.
These systems operate on two neural networks that terminate in this maintenance facility.
Oh.
Each termination point is protected by an electrified field, but you should survive the surge.
Okay, well, I don't want to pick up the buffs. They have a live service alien. Wait, they have an alien game that's like Overwatch? Oh, whoa, whoa! Shaking. That it? No more? Wonder how Dark Ages is gonna be. Oh, are we entering a second Dark Age? I'll see you guys in the battlefield if we're going to war. I don't think I'm rich enough to dodge the draft, so I'll see you guys there.
My vital operating systems are now vulnerable. I recommend destroying my coolant system first. This will accelerate the destabilization process.
Ouch. Dark Age Summer. Yippee. I don't want to deal with those guys. Oh great, there's more. I think it's kind of chill over here. Me and Bestie get assigned to the same squad, and then you get to hold them in your arms as they die of a gunshot wound. Or their body gets crushed. And you're holding their hand. Yippee. War, war, war.
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination?
Me posting Bestie's death on Instagram.
What is this? Ammo? Wait, there was a picture of this like Navy Army commander that was trying to like take a cool shot of him holding a rifle, but then his scope was installed backwards. And then apparently he got fired. Where to? How to dodge draft? I think you can just say you're severely mentally ill and can't be trusted around a gun. And then they won't. They would not want you there.
No security clearance required. No security clearance required.
Where is Blue?
Security clearance required.
Unlike everything else in your life, your work here matters.
Did I miss it? This chainsaw. Where?
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination pit, it is important
Not here.
that a tier
I missed the blue somewhere.
and neither should you.
They're gonna go after all the high-ranked FPS players. There's probably nothing worse than to command a platoon full of egotistical FPS brain-dead man-children. So, good fucking luck. Fuck! 5th lap, where am I? I can't find the blue card.
Weaponizing demons for a brighter tomorrow.
Wait, I was here. Wait, there's a hole? There's a hole. Wait, no, down there. Wait, no. What the fuck?
Should you find yourself caught in a level 3 demon contamination pit, it is important that you remain calm. A tier 3 fellow wouldn't panic.
No, that's past the door. This is some hose.
Unlike everything else in your life, your work here
Keycard
matters.
response. Try finger, butthole. Oh. There we go. Found it. I didn't know you had to actually take the elevator.
Plastic circuitry showed temperatures exceeding 1.2 megakelvins, 173 times hotter than the
You are looking at the only absolutely cooling system ever constructed. It
Oh.
took years to perfect.
It took years to perfect. Immediately shoots it. Fuck, I thought he died. Wait. Which one did I replace? Because I had to change. Mobility? Oh yeah, I want armor. I think this is fine. I don't get to air strafe. I can't change my direction midair. This is a very cushion game. Oh, no! I'm finally out of rocket launcher ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot about the chainsaw. I always forget. There we go. That should be enough. And everyone's so spread apart. Fallow kids complaining they're not getting paid enough to get upgrades? Fighting in war, or are you talking about skins? Maybe I should start a Valorant skin channel. Hey guys, today I'll be showcasing the new Valorant skin. This is called the Sugma Fugma Sakura Blossom Demon Oni skin. It will be $500, and it comes personally kissed by tens. Putting hentai wrap Sakura Blossom skin on my M4. Oh yeah. Skin spotlight. I think I'm looking for more coolers. Is this a cooler? Where's the cooler? Oh. Oh, rip open asshole and then beat him with it. Where's the other cooler? Oh, there it is.
Whoa. Wait, now that I don't think jump pads would work in real life. You would die. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. A trampoline is jump pad. No, it's not. Because you have to build momentum. You're talking about like standing on something and it instantly accelerates you to upwards. You probably throw out your back. It would compress your spine, which sounds really fun. Nah, I'd win.
Thank you. You can now move to where my core is located to complete this process.
That just reminded me to sit up straight a little bit. My spine's probably so curved. Let me up, brother. Brother, the
train
loop.
below will take you to the entrance.
No. Can't wait for the proof that Twitter user is gonna show. I don't think they have any, cause I looked at their account and there was someone that was upset about the VTuber drama earlier this year. So I think they were basically, repackaging them being upset about what I said in they're repackaging it in a way so that they can sound generally agreeable without sounding crazy. Because what they're saying did not happen. Obviously, they can't say, hey, I didn't like your gossip about this person that I like watching or something. They can't say that because people would be like, well, that sounds really silly. So they have to say it in a way that will get more people to agree. Brother, may I have some oats? But that happened before. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird that it happened twice. That's why I was like, wait, is that the same person? And then I realized there's kind of a theme of people that kind of use mental illness as a crutch to make up criticism about someone that they don't like. I can't move. Yeah, remember like a year or two ago, someone was like, daph, you were bullying someone who was suicidal. And I was like, when? And they're like, oh, when you were playing this RPG Maker horror game. So I linked them the VOD and asked them to timestamp it for me. I also scrolled through the VOD myself. It was like a 7 to 9 hour VOD. I didn't find a single thing where I even talked about suicide. So I have no idea what the fuck they were on about. People love pulling the mental illness crutch. Me when I make it the fuck up, yeah. Give me that. Give me that. If people had a job, they wouldn't have time to talk shit. I mean, I think Mo put it in the most perfect way possible. When you just come home from a 7-hour shift of dealing with customers all day, you are not making up things about someone that you don't like just because they said some gossip. When you just come home from a 9-hour shift
because you want to be able to afford food or groceries. You are not going to be on Twitter spewing random shit that you're pulling out of your ass. Because you got more things to worry about.
For you to gain access to my core, the threat must be removed from the room ahead.
Shit. Ah! You don't understand why people hate watch? Because anger and hate is very, like, validating emotions. It's why anger fuels social media, and why rage bait works so well. Because people engage with it more because it makes you feel. And when you respond with anger as an emotion, and you do things that feed into that anger, it feels good. And then before you even know it, you're like lost in the sauce of constantly chasing that cycle of just getting angry at things, and then going out of your way to seek things that make you angry, because it's the only thing you know how to do. Yeah, anger is a universal language. And it's so easily monetized because how easy it is to bait anger. People like feeling angry. They won't admit it, but they like it. So when you get like sucked into that cycle of always engaging with things that make you angry, going on rancid forums that feed into that toxic cycle, you literally don't know how else to live. So you end up actually perceiving the world around you through that lens of anger, which ends up being completely delusional, because you're so far gone that you think it's normal. Because it all boils down to anger just feeling good. And they keep going into it. I remember I was at the airport lounge when we were flying back from Korea, and I heard these like 3 people that work in some kind of marketing agency or something, and they were talking about social media and Facebook, and they said they were, I don't remember exactly what they were discussing, but they mentioned something about there being hundreds of millions of dollars in right-wing social medias and advertising. They specifically were talking about like right-wing social media. Millions of dollars in that. Because people get baited so easily. Yeah, it's just content creator to right-wing grifter pipeline. Very, very good for engagement. Whenever you see some like insanely stupid shit like that, you can probably think to yourself, there's a core reason why they do something like typing shit online. It's because they want to bait people. Or they're Russian bots, literal Russian bots. Or in my specific case, it's because people are upset for reasons that they don't want to admit. So they dress it up as something else to try to say it in a vague way to get people to agree. It's very terminally online behavior.
Once Vega's core is destroyed, the vacuum of energy will pull you back through to hell. We have your destination set to the well's location. Now use the crucible to power it down, and the portal here on Mars will be closed permanently.
Clock it. People are very easily clockable. That's why there's this guy that's like terminally commenting on John's post all the time, but then he deletes it after. And then will comment again. Because they know they don't want to leave a paper trail of responding They don't want people to see that they've only been responding to John and just saying like the most insane shit. So they delete it and then post, and then delete it and post. It's almost like there's a self-awareness that they know how unhinged they're being. Yeah, people are crazy. Do you have to be kids? I don't know. Not really. Sometimes, with how terminally online people can get just because they spend so much time online, you'd be surprised at the amount of adults that have just fallen into rancidness. I knew this person that, hold on, I want to get rid of the song. It's kind of beeping in my head.
Thank you.
I knew this person that they browse a lot of these like really rancid forums. Like they would go out of their way to 4chan and like rancid pits of the internet where they talk about streamers and content creators and stuff like that. And they like read those things a lot to the point that, so there's multiple red flags why you shouldn't be doing that. One, when you read things like that, you are subconsciously, even if you disagree, you are subconsciously being swayed by reading that kind of rancidness to the point that it's going to affect how you view your friends. And two, kind of similar to one, your attitude is going to start to change because normal people do not engage with that kind of content. You do not go diving into a dumpster and then you're surprised to find shit because there's only shit in there. So why would you go out of your way to read stuff like that? So then this person ended up being not very well liked by their peers because they would reference things from it that was just completely rancid and then start also bragging about how much money they were making compared to everybody else, to the point that they were slowly just like not like, people did not want to fuck with them because they were just, that attitude was seeping out. People did not want to fuck with them. And like, that's the point I'm trying to make, is that shit always comes out. You can tell when someone is a little bit rancid and just fucking strange. It's not normal. Yeah, they get like background radiation from it. Pretty bad. And then of course they would actually also start to pander to that kind of crowd because they were so obsessed with what they were saying about them that they also started adjusting the way they behaved so that they would be more liked on those rancid forums. And why you would ever want to pander to that crowd, I do not know. So it's no surprise that people would want to distance themselves. Yeah, you pick up a smell hanging around a dumpster. When people feel like that to be relevant to some subculture or group. But then isn't that also just terrible judgment? It's like, instead of just hanging out and just being with your normal friends, why would you want to appeal to the lowest bottom of the barrel community online. That's kind of gross, no? Because their friends don't think they're cool. It's because they also go hand in hand. But then I mean, I've told this story multiple times that there was this person I used to talk to, and they would tell me how they felt like everybody was really mean to them and they weren't included. And then I was like, oh no, this sucks. I don't know why they would do that, blah, 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 whatever. Then like a year later, so many people had strange interactions with them that just rubbed them the wrong way. It was like bad stories after one another. And then I'm like, oh. You know, that makes a lot of sense. If it smells like shit everywhere you go, you gotta check under your own shoe kind of thing, you know? Nice paragraph, man. 2 sentences or less. That's why generally speaking, if multiple people have a separate incident, like I'm not talking about 3 people talking about the same story, like 3 people having 3 different kind of interactions with someone that they thought was weird, that person is definitely weird. There's almost no case in which that the multiple people collaborating on the same story, like the same kind of interaction, it doesn't come out of nowhere. There's always something like that. People are weird, man. Where's the last guy? The multiple people working to put someone down shit only happens in school. I guess, like, you could play devil's advocate and be like, no, what if they really were all planning to take this person down? Well, you know what? That doesn't fucking work when there's a paper trail. And there's proof. Then you can't really say, oh, they were conspiring. Especially when everything's online. No, I'm not talking about Hassan. I don't even talk to him. Yeah, normal adults do not conspire against people. That is true. I would say when something like that happens in your friend group, in your social circle or whatever, 99.999% of the time, it is because that person is truly, truly strange. I remember John telling me about a friend that he used to have that, he thought it was kind of a red flag that this person, when they got invited to a friend group and they were kind of like strangers, they would talk about how her previous friend group all kicked her out or something. It was like, that's not a good thing. That is a big red flag. like when someone goes like, oh my god, all my exes were so crazy. So crazy. Isn't that me? All my exes were crazy? No? I never had any crazy exes. I've had some shitty exes, but they weren't crazy. Oh yeah, that reminds me. It's people like you that just make stuff up and then other people go like, oh yeah, Daph keeps dating like troublesome men. Her ex was awful to her. And then I can't believe now she's dating John, who's awful, also a terrible person. I'm like, wait, Fat Cock? I never had a problem with Fat Cock. He was great. It just didn't work out. I don't have any complaints. Where are they getting this from? That I was only ever in troublesome relationships? Huh? People just make shit up? Fat Cock was the ex before the smarmy rat fuck. He was good. He was a good guy. There was no problem with him. I don't know where people are like pulling shit out of their ass from. Yeah, I wish him well. No, he's not the one. He did not cheat. The guy that cheated on me was from like 5 years ago. Or 5 or 6 years ago. Oh shit, no, no! Yeah, giga old ex. Also, John is a very normal guy, too. People were like trying to dissect his actions in a way that made him seem like he was problematic, but John has never done anything wrong to me. Ever. I have like nothing to complain about, except one time except his dirty feet. That's it. But that's not even a real problem. I have nothing against him. He's just a normal guy. Very, very normal guy. Well, I do think he has a bit of the tisms, but he's not like online weird, you know? He's not like mommy issues weird. And I think girls especially, if a guy is very in tune with his emotions and can communicate really well because they know how to dissect their emotions and talk about them, that is probably the best trait. That is the most attractive thing to a girl. Because a lot of guys don't know how to do that because it's a byproduct of toxic masculinity in the culture. Yeah, emotional intelligence, that's what it is. Emotional intelligence. Or they go defense mode when you try to communicate. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what's crazy is I remember there were a few times where something would happen and then down the line I would bring it up because it's a reoccurring issue. So I'd be like, hey, this happened again. Remember when last time this also happened and we had to talk about it, blah, blah, blah. And then my ex would be like, I don't remember that happening. And I felt like I was going crazy. So then the next time we had an altercation, I would specifically ask a question that was like, okay, I'm gonna ask this question like I'm putting a bookmark down in this exact moment. And then I'm gonna tell Big Al about it so that when it happens again in the future, I have something to refer back to and be like, I absolutely brought this up. I absolutely asked this. And that was how I had to navigate not like that. What is that? What is the word? Like, what is that called? That they're just like conveniently amnesiac about very specific things that I'm presenting to them, a problem that I'm presenting to them. Gaslighting? But what if they genuinely also forgot because they believe it, because they just like dismissed it? Then they're like not actively gaslighting, right? I don't know, but that was, it was so annoying that I remember I had to basically verbally bookmark situations like that. Passive gaslighting, yeah. I remember it, like I was like, okay, I have to do this because I don't know if my memory is failing me. I need to do a verbal bookmark and ask this very specific thing at this specific time and then tell it to somebody so I have something to refer back to. The way you laid that out felt like a kindergarten teacher was talking to you. Had a lot of experience doing that in my last relationship, what can I say? I guess the upside is now I'm really good at breaking things down. You can still gaslight unintentionally, but when someone brings up a problem you choose not to deal with it, red flag. Yeah, I just don't know what to call it because I didn't feel like they were intentionally gaslighting, but that they were just genuinely so emotionally unintelligent that they dismissed all the concerns and proceeded to never work on anything. But I didn't think they were being malicious until the very end. Until at the end. Who's Big Al? Big Al's just a really close friend I've had since high school. Big Al. Dismissive behavior is an insane red flag. Well, obviously I know that now. Yeah, Big Al's been there since day one. I did not yell at her about League. I think that's what I find so attractive about John. If I tell him about something, about my feelings, he knows exactly what I'm talking about, and he can build on top of it. Like, he understands it. He can, like, also unravel it for me. And I'm like, wow, I've never talked to someone who is so in tune with their emotions before. Or rather, like, I've never dated someone who was so in tune with their emotions. Actually, no, Fat Cock was like that too, which is probably, that's the common denominator. Is emotional intelligence is the most important thing when it comes to a relationship where you need to communicate. Because if you don't have the same level of emotional intelligence, you will drive yourself fucking insane trying to explain the same thing over and over to somebody.
while having to dumb it down because they do not understand what you're trying to say. Or they don't want to because that would imply that they have to do self-reflection and fix something about them that they don't want to fix because it's too hard. Because it's easier to stay the way they are and not ever look inward. Ow. BFG. Emotional intelligence is, it's something that you kind of have to learn as you just grow. But I think a really big part of it is also the kind of people you surround yourself with. And that's what you're gonna spend most of your early 20s formulating. It comes down to socializing a lot. It's called selective memory and has correlations with confirmation bias. That makes sense. Oh my god, that was literally why in that conversation where we're having about Korean people and that they could tell Korean people apart from other Asians because Koreans were more pale. I remember specifically in that moment, I was asking them multiple times, I was like, so you would triple down on this? They were like, yes. I'm like, you would double, triple down on this? And they were like, yes. Because what I was doing there was a verbal bookmark in that time so that I now made it like I now remember it even better because I put that verbal bookmark down. So that they couldn't say, oh, I don't remember that happening. Because I adapted. Adapted. You gotta be smart. Is weaponized incompetence where I'm talking about? I don't know. It's hard to describe. Because weaponized incompetence, I think in some ways, it's similar. But yeah, I think it's like in the same ballpark, but it wouldn't be exact. I think it's also just very immature. Yeah, I don't know if they were trying to weaponize incompetence. I think they were just kind of stupid. Yeah, some kind of shit soup. It really is a shit soup. Oh my god, another time I did the verbal bookmark thing. Which is, it's like, oh my god, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, holy shit, this is how I subconsciously adapted to be able to communicate these things because I knew it was going to be an issue. So I had to like evolve my mental skill tree. Was trying to convince myself that I wasn't crazy. It was when I was like, hey, you didn't tell anybody we broke up, right? Because we both said we were going to keep it private. And they said, no, I didn't tell anybody. And I was like, are you sure you didn't tell anybody? They're like, okay, I told our mutual friend. I was like, oh, okay, I don't mind him knowing. And then I asked, did you tell anyone else? And they said, no, I didn't. Are you sure? I didn't. Did you tell the girl that I thought you were being messy with? And they're like, yeah. I was like, I fucking knew it, dude. I put another verbal bookmark down there because I knew if this situation ever came up and I referred back to it, they would say, I don't remember that happening. Oh, I don't remember that. Smarmy rat fuck.
Damn, you're being hysterical. The conversation never happened. That's why these are low-key good strats and never in a shit relationship. I know, I'm telling you. That's how I adapted. Some people thought I was the one being abusive. People don't even know what abuse means. Apparently someone tried to claim I was abusive because I didn't like the gifts that they gave me. Which is not true. I did enjoy some of the gifts. I did like some of their gifts, but then sometimes they got a gift that I didn't like and I was like, oh, I mean, I don't really like it. It's not really my thing, but I appreciate the effort. That is not being abusive. That is not abuse. Yeah, people throw buzzwords around. You know, some people spread that I cheated. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. I never cheated on him. I also didn't even know John until after we broke up. They can't even say the same. For their case. And I'm just saying, I'm not the one who has to hide things. I don't have anything to hide. Okay, it was very infuriating. Seeing the things people were saying that were completely untrue. I don't even leave the house. No, I don't. Is emotional connection someone considered cheating? There is such thing as emotional cheating. Which is, I would say, what happened in my case. But I mean, I also know that they hooked up and started dating immediately after we broke up, which is kind of a giga red flag because it's the same person that I was told not to worry about because I've noticed that they were getting a little too close when we were still together. It's like, that is a huge red flag. Especially when I also remember asking, I was like, hey, like, are you guys, like, do you guys have anything going on? What's going on? And they reassured me that they were just really good friends and that they wouldn't date them and that they were just like a sister to them. Breaks up, immediately hook up, started dating. And I was like, so my hunch was right. My hunch was right. Like a sister in Alabama. It's a dead end. Been there, done that with the, oh, you have nothing to worry about. Yeah. I think the biggest thing you should take away from the strat is the verbal bookmarking. If you're with someone who seems to have selective memory loss, the verbal bookmarking and then tell it to a friend after so you don't forget. Thanks, Hunin. Because you are asking that person multiple times to confirm something, you are making that memory more vivid in your head by asking them the same question, like, repeatedly. Like, oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Because you're not crazy.
He must not be allowed to free them.
But another tea was, I heard from the grapevine that they did the same thing to another bad bitch that they dated, and I straight up just asked her. I was like, hey, did this person do this? And they're like, I don't know, but I always suspected because they got a little, they started talking while we were still together. And then when we broke up, they immediately started dating. And I was like, oh, interesting. That's exactly what happened to me. Very, very interesting.
He must not be allowed to free them.
So I guess they have a history of doing that. An extra who always had someone new lined up when they broke up. But the thing is, even if you're a serial dater, that's fine. The problem is when there's an overlap between the person that you're dating at the moment and then breaking up. But then, or like you're with someone and then you're already talking to the next person that you're going to date. The overlap is the problem. If you want to talk about like, oh, maybe like you weren't fully over the relationship, you're not like emotionally available to fully be with someone, that's not the point. The point is the overlap being inappropriate. Yeah, just to clarify. Because you can be checked out of a relationship, but even if you're checked out, you still shouldn't be disrespecting the relationship like that by pre-ordering someone else while you're still in the relationship. That's the fucked up part. Really doesn't help your case. The most insane part of that story is them not apologizing. Yeah, I know. I think there's, my theory is they were probably confiding in people that are just as smart as they are, so they only had one side of it. And they were probably reinforced the belief that they reinforced their beliefs, basically. Shit.
He must not be allowed to free them.
Yeah, it was pretty insane because I remember when I said the text, the last conversation we have in the text and stuff, when I was sending them to Big L as it was happening, she said something that stuck with me. She said, "It sounds like from the text he's making you sound crazy." And I was like, wait, why are you kind of right? So then I remember it specifically in that conversation when they were saying, oh, you were upset about this and this and this. And I was like, yes, I was upset because you invited a girl over to the apartment that I said was inappropriate. And then that same girl showed up this, and this incident. And I was being very, very specific because I can't afford to speak vaguely. I have to outline exactly what it is so that I can protect myself in case I need to refer to those events again. Don't try that shit on me, man. That's how I had to adapt. Yes, and then I think yes, it was so fucked up that they said they were scared to break up with me because they thought I was going to kill myself. When I have never, ever in the relationship threatened that. Ever. I have never threatened that. That is so abysmally fucked up. I think it was their way, because they've lived their whole life never thinking that they've done anything wrong, that the problem must be because I'm crazy. And I know I'm not. what an insane thing to say so that you could basically kind of victimize that aspect of it. Yeah, crazy. Well, any of this person's friend ever tried reaching out to me to validate my experience? Oh, I don't understand the question. Oh yes, narcissism was a common reoccurring thing with that person. Like I know the term like narcissism is like a genuine it's like a genuine like what's it called? It's like a genuine mental illness thing. Yeah. I wouldn't say they were narcissistic. I mean, they definitely have narcissistic traits that came by that appeared a lot. Which I think it tied a lot of things back to that. I also don't think they ever self-reflected. So I remember one of the times, like one of the first times I got an ick was when we were trying this weed gummy, and I don't know, I've never had a weed gummy before. Ever. I have no experience with it. They have plenty of experience with that. They were like, oh, here's a 10 mg, it'll be fine. I took one, I didn't feel anything. And I was like, okay, 10, are you sure? Okay, I don't know. And I was like, okay. And then I took it, and I started getting like a panic attack because I felt like I couldn't breathe. I had to tell them to like lay down with me and remind me to breathe in and to breathe out and to breathe in and to breathe out. And I started repeating myself nonstop. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I kept repeating and repeating and repeating, and I was scared that I was gonna suddenly forget how to breathe and die basically. But I was like, no fucking way I'm calling an ambulance because I'm in the fucking States. Ain't no way I'm doing that shit. So then after like 2 hours of me just kind of going like repeating myself and just laying there, they're telling me to breathe in and out or whatever, they fell asleep. So I was just kind of there like and then eventually it went away. So and then later when we're fine, I was like, hey, just letting you know that was kind of irresponsible because I think that was way too much. And they said they didn't apologize, never apologized for it. Then said, it's not my fault that your body can't handle these things. Like, you can't even drink, you can't really do weed. Like, it's not my fault, I didn't know that you can't handle these things. And I was like, yeah, but I feel like, shouldn't you at least take a little bit of responsibility because you know about it more than me? And they're like, yeah, but I don't know. Like, it's not my fault that you can't handle this stuff. And then I was like, okay. And that was that. Which is not, I mean, like, it's just a weed gummy. It's not a big deal. But it's the lack of accountability and the lack of self-reflection, especially when your partner brings it up to you like that, and you immediately get defensive. And they're like, and they tell you like, hey, I don't think, like, I feel like you should just take a little bit of response, just a sorry. Not even that. Which ended up being a reoccurring problem. A lot of people just can't say they're in the wrong. You know, now that I think about it, that was a huge problem, is that they never ever could admit that they were wrong about something. I have another story. Remember that drinking stream I did with Super and then I ended early? And I felt like shit and I was in the shower and I was just like sitting there because my whole face was flushed and I was nauseous and my head was pounding. That night, my ex was out. I texted him like, hey, I'm not feeling so good. Could you come home? Could you come home soon? And they're like, oh, but we just like started whatever. And I'm like, okay, it's fine. Like, you don't have to come home then. Like, you can stay there a little longer. Sure. So I just kind of like rocked back and forth in the tub for a little bit. Then they finally, they're like, okay, I'll come home soon. And that was around, I don't know, 12-ish? They said they were gonna come home soon. And they didn't come back until 4 a.m. 4 or 5 a.m. I mean, I understand at that point. I said, hey, you can stay out a little later. You don't have to come home right now. But isn't it also a little concerning that they ended up staying out till 4 to 5? Like, I feel like there's a bit of a compromise to be made here. Sure, I said you could stay out a little longer, but come on, like, a little common sense. An hour max. It was, yeah, very narcissistic. And then that was pretty early on in the relationship, actually. And I remember that stuck with me. And I remember telling Super about that. And that ended up being an issue later down the line because I think like a few months before we broke up, one time we're just storytelling now. A few months before we broke, oh, it was during the Valorant Champion Finals. When was that? Like late August? Late August, I think. So, you know, when Elon Musk was there and then there was like an after party at his space hangar or whatever. You know, whatever, we all go there, a bunch of friends are there, and I'm like, hey, I think I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna leave early. Because it's not, like, I'm not really into this, like, party thing or whatever. I saw Hyun there, I saw a bunch of people there. It was cool, and then I go and tell him, I tell my ex, I'm like, hey, we're still dating together. We were still together at this time, by the way. I was like, hey, I think I'm gonna leave early. And then he's like, okay, I'll be home in, like, an hour. Or 30 minutes. I'll be home in an hour, 30 minutes. I'm like, I'm sure you will. Sarcastically. And then he says, it makes me sad that you think of me like that. I'm like, well, it's okay. I'm just gonna go home. So I go home. They tell me, I think they texted me that they were gonna be home soon or whatever. And they're like, because we only had one key to the apartment, I was like, what should I do with the key? Should I like leave it outside the door so that when you come home you can come in and it's not locked in? Or you don't get locked out? He's like, okay, just leave the key on the floor outside the apartment. I'm like, okay, sure. I don't think, like, we live on a pretty high floor. I don't think anybody was gonna come by. And he's like, yeah, I'll be back home in a few hours. So at this point, it's like 12 a.m. or so. I leave the key outside, I do whatever, I go to sleep. Guess what time they came home at? 8 a.m. By that time, the key outside the apartment was gone because the cleaners had picked it up and we had to get a replacement for the apartment key. And guess what I found out later? Months later? where they were. They were hanging out with the girl that they told me not to worry about down the line. They were being extremely touchy with them at the dinner that I didn't go to, that I skipped because I left early. That girl, I have not seen. I have never seen her at that point. I actually never ended up seeing her until TwitchCon, because I found out that she was deliberately avoiding me. She was deliberately avoiding me. And I had three different people that were at that dinner after the Valorant party that I left, told me how touchy they were being at the dinner and that it was very weird. It was very weird how touchy they were being. So I was like, when I found out all this stuff, I was like, it really, really makes sense. My hunch was completely right. I can't believe that I thought I was crazy. I can't believe they almost convinced me that I was crazy. Yep. Yeah, very narcissistic. So if you're dating someone that is kind of dismissive of your concerns like that, girl, tell somebody about it. Tell somebody about it when it happens, because that way when it comes up, they can't lie to you and have selective memory about it. Or leave, but it's not that easy. What was the breaking point? I think all that converged at the end. If that thing never happened at the end, I would not have such disdain for them. If they weren't being so messy about the third party. Kind of funny how they were so into Apex and third partying ended up being the reason why it didn't work out. Or why it was irreconcilable?
Irreconcilable.
Irreconcilable. It's not, The third party ended up being the downfall of it all. Because if that third party never happened and that they were being upfront with them and they were being honest and telling me about the things that as they were happening, I would not have this kind of disdain. I would not feel so disgusted. I would not have been through so much anger, so much hurt. We would have just gone our separate ways and everything would have been okay. But no. It got disgusting. It is genuinely disgusting. Thanks, Bokia and Nito. We were talking about my smarmy rat fuck ex. How long was that? Like a year ago? That's why I think it gives me newfound appreciation for John. Because you realize how bad you've had it, and now you appreciate the things that someone can do. John's emotional intelligence is very attractive to me. Yeah, I will say the most fucked up thing I did to my ex was, I sent John over to pick up my boxes of things and clothes because he was taking so long to send them. Even though I kept asking a mutual friend to be like, hey, can I get my boxes back? Can you tell him I want my box? And he just was not sending it for weeks after weeks after weeks because he was lazy as fuck. So I was like, John, you and Rads, could you get my shit for me because you guys are both strong? That was before me and John were dating. So yeah. But you know what? That was funny as fuck, so. I don't feel sorry for that. Prank him, John. But it doesn't, I mean, like, whatever. They got what they wanted. Total disregard. I think they have never, I genuinely think people like that have never had to self-reflect. Ever. And they don't know how. Which is why when you bring up issues, you're like, hey, I think you should work on this. This would like help communicate. Hey, I think you need to figure out how to communicate your emotions. They have never learned how to do that because they've never had to. Every critique considered an attack in their eyes. Yes, so let me tell you a very specific word-by-word conversation. The last conversation we had. They accused me of mentally fucking... Let me just pull up the texts. Okay, while you beat and self-harm to make me feel worse and give you sympathy. The only thing on my mind for a year is if I break up with you, you're gonna have an episode and kill yourself. The mental gymnastics I went through in the past 2 years was exhausting. So I asked, mental gymnastics dealing with what? Be specific. They said, trying to mold themselves into someone I wanted them to be. Trying to force themselves to be happy with someone who felt like a stranger. Trying not to hate themselves for their shortcomings. And I asked, who exactly did I want you to be? What exactly did I want you to change yourself into? They said, you wanted me to have better work ethic and to be more emotionally supportive. Nope, I don't have any words for that. So you know what, now you know why I was so fucking pissed. Also, the note about the self-harm thing, I hid it from him. I didn't want him to know. I was very ashamed of myself when I did it. It happened 3 times in the 3 years that we were together. Because I would run out of my mood stabilizing medication for staying in the States for too long because I wanted to stay with them longer. So when I ran out of medication, I had to ask my dad to send me more SSRIs that stabilized my mood. So sometimes there was a delay in the package, so I wasn't able to get it in time. And then it would start to get a little turbulent. So if it gets really bad, self-harm happens. And then I hide it. And they had the audacity to say that I was doing it for sympathy. That I was doing it for their attention. Isn't that, what an amazing thing to say to someone that you knew was going through a turbulent mental time, that you knew was struggling with that, and then to use it to weaponize against them as a gotcha moment. Just narcissism after narcissism after narcissism. To have others to support me, to keep me not feeling crazy? Absolutely. I had a very supportive friend group. And I'm so grateful for that.
And they basically like shamed me into not saying anything because they got really mad that I didn't respect their privacy about it, because they're like, oh, I never said anything about you, so why are you saying things about me? Like, I never said you couldn't say anything about me. If you want to say something about me, you can. Go for it. I mean, what are you going to say then? Crazy? Sure. I think everybody was crazy speaking out against you. Yeah, but then saying the privacy thing was kind of crazy because, you know what? That's crazy. Ironically. Because homie was over here telling the girl our relationship troubles when she was his manager. And he had her over after spending until 8 a.m. together all night while I was in Canada. And was telling her about our relationship issues to a girl. I've never met her. I've never heard of her. This is when we were still together. So privacy wasn't an issue then? Kind of crazy. I think he wrote her so he's whispering in the ear. I don't know. It doesn't matter because he believes it. Were you talking about my relationship with him with someone? Yeah, you know who I was telling it with? I was telling it with our close friends that we all knew mutually, people that I've known for years. He was telling this girl that he knew for a month, who was also his manager, that he would go drinking and partying until 8 a.m. with, while we were still together. Meanwhile, when we had problems, I confided in a friend that knew both of us for years. Like, that is what you're supposed to do with your friend. You don't tell a suspicious third-party girl about that. That is extremely inappropriate. Not to mention not telling me that that happened. Because you know how I found out about that? I mean, I'm telling the story again because we're going through it, but how long were we? We were together for 3 years. But you know how I even found out about that? It wasn't because they immediately told me, which is what I think you should do. If I had a guy over for whatever reason, I'd be like immediately like, hey, I had so-and-so over because we're blah, 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 the car got towed, and then this happened. Immediately, like straight up. And how I found out was, we were still calling because I was in Canada. I was like, oh, why did you sleep so late? And he goes, oh, I didn't sleep until 3 p.m. because my friend's car got towed. And I was like, what does her car getting towed have to do with you not sleeping until 3 p.m.? He's like, oh, because the car towing place didn't open till 3 p.m. Do you notice how he gives information about that? So I'm like, so where did you guys stay? Like, what did you guys do until 3 p.m.? Oh, she just stayed over at the apartment. I was like, wait, how long did you guys hang out together for? Like, were you guys out all night? They were like, oh, we came back at around 8 a.m. and she stayed over until 3 p.m. And I was like, so this girl that I've never heard about, that you've only known for a month, just stayed over at your apartment, and you didn't tell me. I had to grill it out of you like this. So I asked, so what did you guys talk about? Like, what did you guys do? And he said, we talked about our relationship problems. And I said, that is extremely inappropriate. Please do not do that ever again. Please do not talk about our relationship problems with someone that I don't even know and someone that you just met. And this person was his manager. And I thought that was extremely inappropriate. And that was the first time I had heard of that person. Very, very strange. Looks like he won't need a manager now. She got fired. And hold on, let me beat this level and I'll continue the tea. I mean, I've already told all this during the Lies of Peace stream, but maybe there's new lore frogs in here that don't know. I feel comfortable talking about this now. Before, it gave me such deep, like, I had really bad anxiety about this. But then I figured I don't think it's a big deal that I'm talking about it because I don't mind if they want to give their point of view. However, there is nothing that can justify the third party, like, pre-ordering girlfriend thing. Which was, I think, was like the tomb closing. Maybe he wanted some outside opinion. You know, that all would make sense and would be appropriate if they didn't immediately start dating after we broke up. Because then you look at it through a lens of, oh, hindsight is 20/20, huh? You can keep trying to justify it all you want, but it doesn't change how incredibly inappropriate it was. And also, there were other friends that he could have confided in. Why choose the one manager? Like, why? That is so strange. Why would you tell your relationship of 3 years problem with this manager that has been doing sussy shit with you to the point of other people going like, hey, they're being kind of inappropriate and touchy. That's weird. Like, the touchy thing was before. Also. Yeah, going to a girl you just met for emotional advice and in a very inappropriate situation. Strange. Strange. It's very weird. But anyways, and then, what I was gonna, oh yeah, so, you know, sometime later, the gossip starts to spread. We're broken up. Girl gets fired. And the word around the street is they were fired because they were being inappropriate with their client. And that's what industry people were saying. So, this was also before our final conversation, like that happened. Industry people were like, yeah, I heard she got fired because she was like being messy with a client, blah, blah, blah. And obviously the gossip reaches me and I'm like, oh geez. And then when we had our final conversation, I was like, by the way, did you know that she got fired? And the gossip is that it's because people thought you guys were hooking up. And instead of going like, I feel like the normal reaction would have been like, yeah, we were kind of being inappropriate. Like, it did cross a line. It's unfortunate that it got there, whatever, right? So I tell them, hey, did you know that the gossip is that she got fired because you guys were cheating on me? And he immediately goes, well, actually, they were downsizing. I guess I must have fucked the creative director too then. And then I was like, you know, that's not the point I was trying to make. The point is that you guys were being so messy that the gossip is now she got fired because y'all were fucking while still dating me, which fucked up the reputation of all of you guys involved. And they immediately deflected and downplayed it. And I was like, I don't even know what to say. I was like, that is the lack of accountability, the lack of like awareness of the social dynamics about that. It's
is crazy. Oh, it was just downsizing. I'm sure there was no conflict of interest. Because it confirmed one thing, is that at no point in that did they ever think to self-reflect that what they were doing was inappropriate. It was never their fault. And of course, there was a reoccurring theme. Yeah, tell your therapist about me. What's her take? Big fucking gun. Big fucking gun. Hope you're okay. I'm doing a lot better. I remember mentioning how I was getting a lot of nightmares where I would wake up kind of like the screaming. I would have a dream where I'm screaming in frustration in my nightmare, and then it would wake me up. And I would wake up feeling very emotionally perturbed. But now that I feel so open with it, that it doesn't affect me like that anymore. Now I'm looking back at it and kind of like, yeah, that was kind of fucked up. Whereas when it happened, looking back at it, I was like, ah! Ah! You know? Free Palantine! Now I'm like, namaste. That is the happening that has happened. Who's crying? Not me anymore. That's for sure.
They promised
Okay, Oren.
so much.
Wait, is that a boss fight? Crab? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I dodge that?
supposed to jump on these? Ow. Shit. Maybe I should stand on it. Oh, ouch. Oh, now's when you stand on it. I need to pick up the heals over there. Am I even doing damage? Barely. Ow! Oh shit! What was that? What just happened? Ouch. Thanks Sana and Bokia and Nito. It doesn't seem like the lock-on is doing that much. Okay, I think I ducked the other one. No! I don't think that'll hit. Oh shit! Honestly, I don't really know what's going on. I'm just kind of playing it by the ear. Is that a heal? Wait, what does that do? I don't understand. Oh, they have spikes on the thing. It grows spikes. Hard to see. I'm just gonna fire this. Does it do extra damage on the brain? I think so. Did I get my piano back? No. Oh my god. No. So, I was asking about my piano and I was like, hey, can I get the piano back along with my clothes? And then they were saying that they were gonna keep the piano because they had plans for it. And then, they basically refused to give it back because they said that they were gonna use it for producing music or DJing or something. But I asked my friend to ask about it because that piano was a gift to me when I first moved to the States to stay with him. So and then I was like, hey, isn't that piano a gift? Can I have it back? And they said, I bought you a lot of things. This piano is the one thing that I want to keep. And I was like, oh, okay then. You know what the thing is? I don't think they were being petty. It's just that they've genuinely never thought of anybody but themselves before. They weren't doing it just to be petty. They were doing it because they only have ever thought about themselves. And it was like, well, I found a use for the piano, so I'm gonna use it. Instead of going like, well, I could just buy another one. Isn't there a BFG ammo? Oh, here. Ah! Where'd it go? Oh. There's another one here. Thanks, Bisu. Die! This kills the crab.
You've won. It's over. You stopped the invasion and closed the portal. But it's come at a price. Argent, Vega, this entire operation.
Does my family know about those situations? You know what's fucking hilarious? Is my sister plays Lost Ark with this guy that works at Sentinels, who... and they were exchanging tea about the situation.
Just shut it all down. Without
by pure coincidence.
I don't expect you to agree. But with this, we can continue our work. I am not the villain in this story. I do what I do because there is no choice.
Rerouting tether coordinates complete.
Our time is up. I can't kill you, but I won't have you standing in our way. Until we see each other again.
The Crucible.
Wait, it's over? What? You don't even get to use the sword? I know that's eternal, but still, they showed you the sword. Oh my gosh, Sean Bond? Sean Bond. Have I seen the Doom movie starring The Rock? No, but yesterday I was looking at a clip of it. Looked like shit. Is there lore why the Doom guy is so strong? Because he's literally too angry to die. Someone killed his bunny. The demons. They showed the bunny. I think I found the bunny the first time I played this like 4 years ago. Tell me why I was investing my Deus Ex gameplay and then I flushed it. Because the DLC pissed me off at the time that they took away all my items, okay? I got mad. I was like, I don't want to fucking not have my shit. OG Doom? Probably not. What the fuck is that? We're playing Penumbra Black Plague in October. That's the one with the little alien dudes with their dicks out. I like that one. Make a Gordon, let's go. Womb the music. What's the boy? I don't know what that is. I tried to watch Poke play it a little bit and I had no idea what was going on still. Like TV simulator? Isn't that basically Twitch? Yag. Torbjorn? Tell Larian to drop the final patch already. Yeah, let me call John Larian on my speed dial. Dun 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 dun. Pre-order Doom Eternal, guys.